Right. Well, last time we finished the DLCs for Alan Wake, so let's jump into the final draft. Oh, before I do that, I should remember to add Death Alan Wake to final draft. Yep. Okay, that's that set up, and now I just need to set up the button on my stream deck, and then we'll get going. Because yes, we are going to do this. We are going to do the final draft on Nightmare mode. For better or for worse. I don't really know what kind of changes there's going to be. I don't know if there's going to be like more information. I imagine there's probably going to be extra manuscript pages in the final draft, but I don't know if any of the sort of cutscenes and stuff like that are going to be any different until we reach the end. So yeah, let's just get going. I'm hoping this won't take quite as long to do now that we know where we're going and what we're doing. But having said that, I'm also going to be doing it on Nightmare.
With the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
I don't remember if that's the same dialogue as before. I know that the bit at the beginning definitely isn't. Hey, Nightingale. There we go. One thing I am hoping is that I can be less of a scared little shit by the abrupt horror moments.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Ed.
We should go.
Already gone.
I remember there's a deer that runs out. I think it might even be here that there's the first scare, right? Fuck you. That one didn't get me, though. The deer got me. Okay, maybe this isn't gonna be without jump scare. Fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if they changed the placement of some of them as well. Just so that you can't get too comfortable. Kind of thing? I don't know. Hello. It's coming. Didn't realize I could run. Nice job, Ilmo.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
What the fuck?
I don't really understand why one person couldn't stay behind to use the clicker.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
I really should watch Twin Peaks.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
I'm hoping that there'll be less
Here we are.
slowdowns
Cauldron Lake.
this time, but
Time to get to work.
we'll see. That doesn't bode well.
deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
So I am using the alternative costumes or outfits.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out of town.
Forget how fucking dumb these two
what
are.
they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
I'm not gonna have... Yeah. I'm not gonna have any items, am I? No. Okay. So I am legitimately starting from scratch.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Yep, so there's Wendy Davis that we know. Dad. Okay. Don't have anything else yet. But on the radio, we've got most stuff. So there's one song I've not heard, apparently. We've got the map. But I don't think... Yeah, we don't get the rest of the
I
maps.
see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Am I gonna have to upgrade stuff again as well?
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Because there was never enough words of power to fully
I'm gonna go
upgrade
check something out. Be right back.
Alan. And I didn't get all the manuscript pages. Okay. I thought there was some... sorry, the manuscript parts? Fragments? I forget what they were called. All of the lunchboxes.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I think this is... Is this not where the shortcut is? Ah, yes. This is where I want it to be.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
So the movies exist. Who plays Casey then? My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Okay. Okay, good. I preserve upgrades. Awesome. Interesting that it's showing like manuscript pages for the weapons that we haven't got yet. Oh, and we've got the portraits and stuff. That's cool. I wanted to check if... Okay, I can't check how many of the deer I have left to find. I don't know if that will have carried over as well. Because I think there was 4 that we didn't find, but I don't know what happens when you find them all.
Did you get lost?
If anything happens.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Want to swap? No, I'm not getting it.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
What? Why is he
It's
vibrating?
me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Fucking idiots.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Uh-huh. You now... Okay. Do I have to go through the tutorial?
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
Okay. And I need to find all of these again. So they've effectively respawned. That's fine, which probably means that the cult stashes will have as well. And given that I've not carried over any items, I imagine the
killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut
nursery
open.
rhymes
Heart
will
removed.
have as well.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists.
Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Dare they?
fingerprints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Uh-huh.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got...
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
the same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
I don't think I realized that he'd already been fired by the time that he was accosting Alan.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment. Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This
Given
is
that-
one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
I don't think I appreciated how big
You
it
need to
was.
get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
What's weird is how little leaf cover there is on it.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Okay, is this going to be the same page as before?
Full
Or?
of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Where are the manuscript pages again? Okay, so I have to grab all the manuscript pages again. Okay.
We found a page in the woods.
That's a little
A story
annoying.
about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
It's so nice being able to actually use the scroll wheel. It's not gonna
That's all
last.
I can hear. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find.
But it's nice.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I think we missed that the last playthrough.
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Is this where the lake house is? Oh.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI.
We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
But there is some... Because this is before it went dark, I guess. Ah. Oh.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder
Confused?
what's inside.
Follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out the fridge and take a nap. Wash your hands. Okay. Ah, this is one that I would have missed.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Yeah, I definitely never got this one. So it was wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge. What was the last one? Take a nap. Okay, so hands is opposite verticals. Yeah, okay, so up, down, not up, down corners. Up, down tips. Side by side. We'll come and check that in a second. I apparently completely missed this area. So, nah. Am I blind? Wait, no. Was it that one? And then this one was that one? No. That's what I thought. I thought this one was the... There it is. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake's a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made, intentional. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button. They're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real calderas made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure. Strange machines. I mean, they're kinda not wrong. Yeah, I didn't realize this was where the entrance to the lake house was.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
No Ilmo yet. But also no door.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Thanks, Rose. Oh god. For some reason, the people are
Can't fit the clues
really
all
glitchy
together
right
yet.
now.
Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Come on then. Gloriously janky.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be
He
right
is
back.
so addicted to the coffee. Is that something that was written? Fear the dark. Fear the woods.
Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine.
Welcome back, Anderson.
You don't have to talk to me like you're a dick, you know. I think the first of the setter campaigns is here too, isn't it?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my...
Oh, dear.
I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you. I got you both some coffee.
Setter is better.
Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Thinking about it,
Through the case files
him
you sent over, Sheriff.
really didn't get mentioned much as soon as he disappeared.
Victims go missing.
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
What did you see?
What did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Uh-huh.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. We're dealing with an organized... The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
Correct.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
No, that's too far.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
I would be so suspicious if I were
I
Tammy.
told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Rose is still just fucking odd.
Rest easy, buddy.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guest.
I think there was a stash around here somewhere, right? The one that required the going around the park.
I bet they're looking into that nursing home up the hill. Mismanagement or some such.
My money's on those Costello brothers with all their businesses. Tax evasion.
But
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey.
Agent?
person. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna turn down looting shit.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
I forgot how good this is.
Help.
God damn it, Yako.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tourist.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket.
It doesn't budge.
Damn. Okay, so I can't go and get the shotgun early.
But you'll know. I've heard the government.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
I'm probably gonna need as much stuff as I can fucking get. I really don't want to have to deal with boxes that are empty, though.
Okay.
'Cause I feel like that was
Let's
a
take a
common
look at
issue
our
that we
patient.
had.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
There. Yeah.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Come on.
Oh.
Sounded so fucking disgusted.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Okay, so that time it actually showed Door.
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
He can't see me in the light.
He still looks like something out of
My gun's out in the
Outlast.
hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house. A wave of terror. For her. Coffee thermos.
Vanished.
What the fuck? How you doing,
He
Casey?
didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose. A dead man turned into a monster.
Nope. Okay. Oh, another manuscript
Saga
page.
was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
I forget if I actually have to talk to Casey about this. There we go,
The
yeah.
page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots, yo.
Okay, so yes, there are still going to be empty boxes around.
Sheriff
Hooray.
Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real.
I need something to cut this.
Okay, so despite the fact that they're members of the cult,
They're a fine pair.
they're... It doesn't seem like an act.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
How many times do we have
Someone
to do
will
this,
be
Walter? Huh?
I want
I'm
out.
at my wit's end
Something
with you.
bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Still can't get in there. Okay.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
I thought for a
Think we'll
second.
actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
I thought for a second I saw a badge with Setter's face on it, which would have given away
Or maybe 3. So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
who he is.
I feel bad for these guys.
I don't know how many of them there are. All I know is that I missed 4 of them.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
I'm...
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
It was the fact that it stopped on I need to come.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Okay, this is when we're going to see Ilmo.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo?
It's a small fucking town.
Help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done for now. Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
So
A lot of
Ilmo.
things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Uh-huh.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning.
Yeah.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Yeah, Ilmo didn't recognize us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I suppose the fact that Ilmo didn't recognize us lends credence.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
Okay. I think that's a new manuscript
The
page.
tracks
I don't
lead into
think
the water. Where'd he go? I can feel something.
I knew that was coming, and still.
Nightingale isn't far.
Fuck
I know
you.
Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
Oh, bitch.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
We're about to start having combat. And I'm a little concerned. I like how I already have shotgun ammo, though. Don't have a shotgun. I have shotgun ammo.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. This fuse is busted. There's another lunchbox.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember Alan is watching over us. I don't remember that being quite so...
This one looks good. People should really stop
out
littering
there.
now.
Obvious. That's the wording.
Another page. Making
the image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Dark poem. That's new.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Okay. Hey, Misty, how you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. There's not gonna... Hello. Any jump scares you've missed? No. I didn't get jump scared by something that I knew was gonna happen. That when would I? Why? I wouldn't do that. I could take the crossbow too. Honestly, it might be a good idea to take the crossbow. So here's the thing though, if I already have these, am I gonna get a second instance of them? If I do the nursery rhymes? That gun you want it, which one? So I've got the the rifle, or we've got the shotgun. Albeit I don't have very much ammo. Or, well, anything yet. Do I need to do some profiling? No. Do I need to do some case?
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yeah. And now... Oh. Yes. Where's your heart? I already know where it is, but I think I needed to do that in order to
heart. Where is
actually spawn it. Okay, so now that's all normal. Awesome. It kind of sucks that I don't carry over the manuscript shards that I already had, but it's also nice that I'm going to be able to upgrade all of this pretty easily. So I think I want the more bullets one next.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay, so deer. But it's not just the deer. Hello. It's a little bit different than the first time, isn't it? Fuck you.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
That was good. That went a lot better than the first time. So what did I just pick up? It's clearly another manuscript page. Oh, is it Saga at the... Yeah. That makes sense. Once again,
The heart is clearer now.
I might turn on the unlimited batteries mode.
In a dream.
I don't plan on using unlimited ammo though.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch.
If I run out
Makes total
of
sense.
ammo, then clearly that was meant to happen. But we'll see. We'll see how it
There are
goes.
cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I'm thinking... I should heal up. Because I forget when the next... Wait, this isn't the right spot. Oh, but... No, never mind. I can't go over there. How do I get back to Witch's Ladle? That's right. Fuck off. Again, I despise the way that they've handled the flashlight. Where instead of just shining it on the person, I have to shine it on a fucking weak spot for some reason. So I think, is it better if I go this way? Yeah. It's just the fact that the flashlight and the like the iron sights for your weapon, they don't line up one to one. Okay, one down. Which just leaves you. Where the fuck were you aiming? Why?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
I
Can't
don't.
talk now.
What? Okay. I don't know why the second one fucking ran at me without getting any kind of stagger.
You've crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Let's do this.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Mom. Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Hey, Alan.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
New York. Forgot about that one.
He's here. Nightingale.
Right, I'm not sure how well this is gonna go.
Who is that?
Because I don't have a great deal of ammo. But you know what helps with that? That's very helpful.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Caldera Street Station.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Nightingale hunted Saga.
You little bitch.
No haunting his chest, but here he was. Show me that terror.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Gotta move. Now.
I want to try and grab... Yeah, try and grab some ammo and stuff. Fuck. Oh god, the amount of health. Okay. That could have gone better. But it also could have gone worse. Do I need to... I don't think I do. Easy. I'm much better at shooting than I was when we first did this. Mainly because I've played the game more. And I'm getting rifle ammo already? Nice. I kind of didn't expect... Didn't expect that. Sweet. We're fucking him up. Where? You little fucker. Nice. Oh, well, that actually went really well. Nightmare doesn't seem much harder than hard so far.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Try Dragon Age on Nightmare and you'll change your mind. Yeah, I imagine.
Hey!
Hey, Alan.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Looking a bit more suave in the classic black and white.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
You're still scared of doing it yourself with over 600 hours in Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, that is both my blessing and curse of playing games on the hardest difficulty as a gimmick. I'm not necessarily any good at it,
Anderson,
but I'll
where
do
did you
it.
go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex, Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your book.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Well, there's a
But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
cultist stash, right? Still can't do anything with the dead deer. That's cool. Just want to double check. I think I should also now be able to access most of the Cauldron Lake area, right? Oh, almost looked like it should have been something. Okay, this is the bit that has the cult stash.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Okay. So the good thing is that because I've got Setter's whatchamacallit charm, I can see where things are. So apparently I missed a manuscript page. Here. Do you even get where they're saying? Oh, yeah. I think I missed that one on my last playthrough, too.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Okay. So, I just realized something as well. Canonically, Alan worked on Nightfall's episodes in writing some of them back in the day. And if those are the ones that we found as part of the Nightfall's DLC, that would provide an in for why Rose is obsessed with Alan. But it would also provide an in for Tim Breaker, as well as why the coffee is so addictive. Who's Rose? She is the waitress from the Oh Dear Diner, and the person who looks after the people at the old folks home who's obsessed with Alan. And in the first game, she gets possessed by the dark presence at one point. Oh yeah, this is when there's the first dog, right? Coming at me from behind trees and shit, while realistic, is annoying as fuck. I'm not a big fan of fighting in the forest because of how difficult the trees make it with the wolves, and
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
and the speedy taken, the ones that do the ranged attacks.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
This one needs a key, right? Yeah. Watching right now. Yeah. That's how we had it last time, but it worked out. That takes us to the first... Oh, it even shows lunchboxes. Oh. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, this is the fisherman guy. I could go over here and do all this. But there's a lunchbox there and the lunchbox there. Yeah. Setter's charm is putting in good work, huh? So we would have had the first nursery rhyme over here as well.
There's something written here.
And we do.
A poem? Or a riddle? A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
It's the crow again, okay.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around.
But then what do you give me?
Charm. Cute.
Okay, so it
It'll look great on
changed.
the bracelet Logan made for me.
It changed from the
Strange.
the
I'll keep
hammer,
an eye out for more of these rhymes.
which is the one that makes enemies stagger more frequently. Oh, nursery rhymes. Fuck you. Nursery rhymes even show up on the map. I guess that's my reminder that the game doesn't pause. Okay, there's a light not far away. I'm gonna go for that to get some initial healing. Fuck me, that got me close to death though. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The good news is that having Setter's charm also means that I know where I need to go and where I don't need to bother with, which is kind of nice.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. Another one of those rhymes.
Is this the same one where it's just the bird? No, this one's the hero. The hero and the wolf. But I need to... There's a lunchbox here as well, isn't there? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think, isn't this the one where I said it's a good thing wolves can't open doors? And then a wolf opened the fucking door.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Obviously you're gonna succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Thanks, Rose. The murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Hey, Merg, how you doing? So, I don't... No, okay, this isn't... This is... No, this could be the one where I went... Wolves can't open doors. I think that was later, though. I think that was, I think that may have even been in Watery.
You were a handsome deer.
But yeah, so it's the nursery rhymes that I haven't done before. Wait, hold on. That's useful. That I haven't done before should give things that I, well, haven't had before. But the ones that I've done before will only give me the coffee mugs. I think. Hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy. So from here came the wolf. And then...
Keep trying. No.
Yeah, anything that I didn't get in my first run. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to be the coffee mugs.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. Jesus. What is this? Another charm for my bracelet.
Cool. I don't know why... the nursery rhyme shows up quite so much. Though. Ooh, nice. Like, that seems a little bit odd, but it's fine. So we should go and get the manuscript page here and the cult stash. Then I'll come... There's a stash down here as well, I think. But then we can come up here. And... I guess I want to go here to get that lunchbox. And get up there for that one as well, because then I should be able to buy another upgrade. Which would be nice. It's bugged, it's telling you about the very last rhyme. The Mayor Setter Charm does a thing where it just shows everything despite it not being revealed in the story yet. The very last rhyme? Is that in the same location? Because I know that there was one in Cauldron Lake that I didn't find, I think. So would that be during the segment where After fighting Scrat? No, before fighting Scrat, surely. Thought there was a thing here. Although maybe I'm getting confused. There was the birdhouse one. Birdhouse rhyme. If you didn't get to it in your first run, it's a bit of a spoiler. It's basically a boss level for the rhymes. Oh, okay, I'm guessing that it's a rhyme that requires all of the dolls. Because I think I was missing a couple of dolls, or at least one.
Another locked box.
Rock tree, are you bright enough? I forget what this one was. So it was 6. Eight. And then 7. -2. I think it's supposed to say. But then that would be what, 6, 5, 7? Fuck you. Wait, was it 6? What was it? Six, 5, 8. Right, okay, I was misremembering the last one. Are you one of them or one of us? Something to that effect. Okay. Right, there's a nursery rhyme up here too. The generator, remember that.
There's a rhyme over here.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Okay, no, I did remember right. It is here that has the bird nest one. Bird box. Bird house. Even. Wording. You know, actually, I really don't need the copious amounts of coffee charms that I'm going to end up with. And because I'm using the charm that gives more and extra better resources, I'm probably going to have a lot of healing items again.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Down, doggy. So many coffee fucking things. So, oh, I can actually upgrade something right now. So I could go with the magazine size for that. Faster moving. I think magazine size is pretty useful immediately.
She'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine, and yet she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Oh yeah. I don't care about any of this.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years.
Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes.
Oh. Although I've not, I didn't interact with the whatchamafucket computer with the emails this time around, so maybe I won't have all the information on who made it. So yeah, the last one is at the Witchfinder station. But presumably if that's like the boss or the end rhyme, I won't be able to do that until I've collected all of the dolls. Okay, so yeah, there's that. And then I can go and get the 2 lunch boxes as well. And I want to start with that one, I think. No, I want to start with that one because then I can grab that and use the shortcut. God damn.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Yep, I want them all. Rose thirsting after the writer. Because of course she is. Right, where are we? Okay, so yeah, I'll continue on to the general store and take a left. There's probably going to be some taken at the store. I mean, well, there's one over there, but he's blind, so it's fine. What's the next upgrade I want?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I've got 12 again. So I could get the one for the crossbow. That could be pretty cool. Or move faster. That's not bad. Penetrating darkness shield sounds good. But that would only have effect on the rifle, and I don't have a lot of rifle ammo yet. So I probably want to focus on the pistol and the shotguns. Again and again is good, but it's only good if I've got lots of ammo, and I don't mind using it. So I think we'll go with the faster.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun.
Faster move speed.
It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
Although that is kind of an antithesis to the other upgrade for the shotgun, which is the stand still, and it's better. Don't really notice much of a difference. Okay, so yeah, now I want to go down to that one. So I need to go past the Taken that we know about. Or they've fucked off. Never mind. So yeah, I want to go left. The crime scene. Then right. You know what's great? Seeing. Thank you.
We're gonna get used to this.
Where is it? Okay, so it's not here, but down this way? No, that's the other way then. Is there a path over here? Yeah. This'll be it. Yep, there's the painted rocks. How'd you like the knitting, hero? I made it just for you. Except you didn't. The other person made it. Oh, we definitely never found this. UFOs and you, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. Got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my armor on the porch of my trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night. Not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. Try to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blink repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. Oh, it's right to come to Bright Falls. So that's Timebreaker tie-in. Where the fuck am I going now? What, a dead end? Okay. Oh, alright. No, nothing? So I should have all the lunch boxes, right? Oh wait, no, there'll probably be a lunchbox in the rental cabins, was it? Which I won't be able to get to until I've got the bolt cutters. Yeah. Yeah, the rental cabins. I've got one. Can I actually run all the way along there as well? Because if I can, there could be something there. Let's run up the long way after all, actually. Which means, yeah, this way. Just because I didn't equip Theta's charm until we got to the first safe room. So just in case there's anything that I missed, this should bring it up. Did we go up here? I think we did. I also don't think there's anything here. So yeah, I probably already got it when we went through here earlier.
I have to head back.
Okay.
Got things to do.
So you don't let me go up there. That's cool. And of course, it's getting brighter and brighter the further we get from the lake and the overlap right now. Yeah, so I can see that there's points of interest. I can't do anything with this.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Until we have the bolt cutters. Not missed anything. Nope. Cool. That's what I wanted to check. Just means that I won't have to backtrack. So we can basically ignore this area until the story brings us back.
You ready to go?
I think. There isn't anything that I missed over here, is there? Because I didn't have stuff equipped. I don't think there is. If there is, I probably would have seen stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call that done for this area then, until we get the rest of the nursery dolls. Then we can presumably deal with that when we come back with... Well, maybe not with Thor and Odin. Yeah, that just shows as a point of interest. And then this is the point where the lake house goes dark, presumably. Because they grabbed the Bookers, or at the very least Ed, because we never found Tammy. He looks so sad. He also looks very uncomfortable with his head forward like that. Let's go.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
I don't quite understand why it does that with the audio file.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
I forget that that's the only time we actually talk to David.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
So presumably Alan is still going to have all of the upgrades from the Words of Power, which should mean that I have the equivalent ability to Setter's Charm. That's why he touches his forehead. That's why. Because of the bullet. Because I noticed that every time he would, like, wake up, he'd touch his forehead, but the loop. The spiral.
Oh, fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
The fact that Door is more knowledgeable than he's letting on here as well.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around, and yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. Murder sites that I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something I have become, some elevated, enlightened version, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, has passed self upon to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here. Which version of myself was I?
Hmm.
Where was I in this grand loop?
Okay. So Alan is aware, at least at some level, of the spiral already.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Yeah. Okay, so I've still got all those. So I've got all the songs. It's just manuscript pages that don't seem to carry over.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
It is interesting running through this when you've got more of the knowledge, because there's so much that is $565, right? Yeah, there's just so many nods and layers. It feels especially to Alan's side. Being able to identify...
Hello?
The moments where, like, Saga's history, or the characters that should know her history come into it, is interesting too.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other.
Talking about us and Scratch.
Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Right, okay. Yeah. I'm not sure I should know about Alice's photos yet. Oh, the Night Falls advert, right?
Talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in the Night Springs.
Okay, yeah, that is just the season intro.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh yeah, then I grab it again, but this time on the other side of the... Yeah, that's how it's done. But then I'm gonna get to meet up with Ahti again. Forget if I need that.
I needed to find another way out.
Okay.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Okay. I think there's definitely bits of this that are making a bit more sense. I think.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
So then, this is the person on the phone is going to be us, right? But further in the spiral.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from
Or is
somewhere.
that Zane?
You've forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, no, that is Zane.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
So the ocean view isn't here yet.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. They're plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Yup. So I think I first need to get that one, right? And then I get the weapon from Casey. Is there going to be anything different?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
How'd that go for you, Casey?
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
So Casey was aware that there was the spiral as well. Okay.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper. There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
That's words of fix. And yes, I've kept all of my stuff. No. So I can get a maximum 69. But okay, that's awesome. So yeah, we'll be able to get pretty fucking powerful.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
You're the one that's real, aren't you? Oh!
Until they didn't.
Only 2
Stop
shots.
me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Normally it would take 3. I am on Nightmare, right? Yeah. Okay. I still don't have a map.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
I know there's another word of power here, but honestly, I probably don't need it just yet. I'm already pretty fucking powerful. And I'm hoping that, given that I got the guns that I unlocked as Saga, I'm hoping that I can also get all of the guns that I'd unlocked as
I've written books
Alan.
about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Don't know if there's any benefit to me actually getting all of the echoes. Hold on. For some reason I have a memory of there being one of Tim's things here. No? Okay, never mind. Like one of his stashes. But I must be misremembering.
Careful now.
Gun. Gun. Hee. Nice. What do you think? Game? Okay. That's us in a much better position now. There's the first one. So now I have flares, and I have a single flare gun shot. This should get me the first map, as well as remind me all the locations.
Hey, Alan.
And his board has been
Snuck up on me.
reset.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, Take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Yoinkers.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, there is stuff that I've still not gotten. That's fine. Yeah, cool.
See you around, Alan.
Yeah. Word of lamp. Okay, now I get a bunch of ammo. I get a bunch of health back, sorry, for using my lamp. I've got a decent little stockpile of revolver ammo so far. Again, I don't know if there's a reason why I want to get the echoes. I mean, I see that one, but I don't remember where. This thing is for that. Now, I do remember that as soon as I activate this, I'm gonna have to fight some stuff.
Fuck me.
Yeah, that went. According to plan. That's fine. Because then there's the word of power here as well, which is going to heal me back up, right? This one's word of gun. But yeah, back up to full health. Word of gun, gimme area of effect for the flare gun, yeah. See if I can take out multiple enemies at once. I'm fucking gonna. Have apparently missed a word of power though. How? How far back was it? I want to say it's further back than this. Yep, that looks like what it was supposed to, I'm sure. No, here is the word power. Yes, yeah. Shotgun ammo, lovely. Word of war. Which gives me... That's only when hitting multiple enemies, whereas that's for a direct hit with the flare gun, which I can very easily do. So I'm just adding to the ways that I can get health back, but it's pretty good. Okay. Now, if I remember right, there's one up here. Yeah.
He's right side of throat. He's a monster. Shit!
Oh yeah, my painkillers are powered up as well. Projectiles, because those are probably gonna fuck me up on Nightmare. Because so far, that seems to be the main thing I'm noticing, is just taking damage. It doesn't seem like stuff is harder to kill. It just seems to be that I take a lot more damage. Which, honestly, it is not a bad way of balancing a New Game Plus. Because obviously you would know more about where you end up fighting enemies and how best to fight them and stuff like that. Like, I'm not that worried about the boss fights, because the fight against Nightingale went really, really well. Words of Fix. Yeah, give me that one. Wait, I thought that was 69 earlier. That's some bullshit. That's cool. So we've almost got all of the words of fix that we can get. What happens if I find a word of fix and I already have all of the words of fix stuff unlocked? I mean, I'd still get the health recovery, which would, you know, still mean that it's worth getting. But yeah. First Night Springs episode. I'm not going to do it again. As much as I enjoyed doing it,
The gates to the platform were closed.
Don't need to do it again.
I had a ticket.
And without doing the DLCs, we should get through this playthrough a fair bit quicker. Because I remember that the one with Rose took me a decent little while.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Murder cult. An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a
Yankers.
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
For some reason, I have a memory of there being a word of power there, but even if there is, it doesn't matter because there'll be the shortcut later.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Wait.
Isn't there a stash over here though? No, that's one of the other tunnels then. When you know what you're doing,
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
you can be pretty speedy. Yeah, there was definitely one down one of these. There it is. I have a memory. May not be the best, but it's mine. Word of aid. Trauma pads. So then my painkillers and trauma pads are both excellent. Oh, the map. And I already know the location. So yeah, there was one down there. I thought so. But yeah, it shouldn't matter too much because I can get back there pretty quick. I mean, I say that. I don't need to. I can just go back and get it now. I'm not that far away. So I'll probably forget about it otherwise. And you know, I'm turning Alan into a fucking powerhouse. Word of gun. Awesome. The flare gun's maxed out now. I might not have any flare gun ammo, but the flare gun, pretty powerful. Really, it just means that if I hit a fuck moment, I've got some options. Yeah, that can go here. That can also go here.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Yep. The other scene.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that when I changed the story, the federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Is there anything down there? Isn't it? Not that side. This side there's an echo and some stuff though.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Ma'am, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Oh, I feel like we're doing good.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Right. Oh yeah, but then I can go down this way now.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Timebreaker.
Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like door.
Okay. That, no. For a second I thought I could open that as well. Hello. For some reason I thought there was a word of power there. No. But I apparently missed one over there. How did I do that? I guess it doesn't really matter if I get every single one. Because I only have so many I can use, but I also don't want to miss them. Oh, yeah. Just an idiot. That is a good one to get, because there's still quite a few things that I need to get on it. I do wish Alan were a bit faster, though. Ever felt lost, confused, stuck in a loop? It's time to wake up. Fuck you.
But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
There we go. I have a memory of a word of power.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Where is this one? Ah!
I had a new scene to use, a new setting. Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Medical. That's the one that opens it, but then I remember you, bitch. Because they're one of the ones that uses the projectiles.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. I had a new beat for the story.
Oh, I remember. Things. Certain details.
It could not
Okay,
be
that
opened
doesn't
inside.
open from this side. Okay, there we go. I guess I ran into an element that changed and it didn't like it.
The scene here had changed. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oopie.
None of this was real. It was unreal.
Unlock. And remember that I have to shoot the thing this time in order to get the word of power. Words of action. Let's keep going with the projectile so I can get it to 80% reduced. Ooh, that's pretty good. Hi guys. Fuck you. Okay, fine. Fuck you too. Anyone else? Huh? Well, I thought. Luckily, this will heal me. And I think is also the last word. Yep. We now need no more words of fix. Cool. Good little bit of ammo back too. Nice. Not missed anything.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Do I need to drop anything off? Probably not yet. Oh. Sweet. That was quick. So in here, yeah, there's one back here. Then there's one in one of the trains, I think. Okay, but I got that one, which was Word of Lamp. Lamp. Item. Okay. But nothing. Okay. Gun. Alright, we're starting to power up the shotgun now.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. location for the story.
Hit it. Is this the one that lets me inside it? No.
The plot changed the details of the world.
One of these ones lets me inside it. Is it Murder Cult? Yeah, it is. I was just looking at it from the wrong side. Okay. And last but not least, Murder Cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
The Fed had witnessed something
The
here that
cultists
made
were
him run
close now.
scared.
A dark presence
Whether the
rising
summoning
from the
ritual
depths.
had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. This thread will create something terrible in the city, but it's what the story needed.
Yeah. Which one is it that has that open? So that's the one I need to find. Is it Torchbearers? No, it's none of them. Do I need the Grand Master one? Maybe? Or is it there, not up? Either way, Torchbearers, apparently, isn't it? No, it's not it. This one? No, because that's still there. So it's not missing. It could be Murder Cult, and I just need to approach it from the other side. Maybe. But it doesn't look right. Okay. Summoning Ritual? The only... I think there's only one left after Summoning Ritual, and that's the Grand Master one. Right?
Wait. Wait. These words down your throat. Secret.
Okay, yeah, this was the one. Fuck you.
Wake. This isn't your story. I am lost in the dark. Wake.
shit!
My aim kind of sucked there, but it worked out in the end. Words of action. Which can give me minus 80% from the dark projectiles. And we're Gucci, baby. Thank you for the ammo. I was starting to run low. Although you gave me very little. Despite getting 2 pickups there. I think I only got like 3 shots each. That is not a lot for the handgun. Yeah, I am. I'm literally getting like 3 bullets each. Okay.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs mark secret routes. An underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Wake.
This is your story.
No, 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 no. Okay, I think that was everyone. No, I think I've already got that. No, apparently not. But then that gives us a word of fix. That I can't put anything... And that is going down! God Rays goes down every time that we look at it. The percentage. That's scary. Cynthia Weaver worked hard following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. I don't think I noticed that one last time. Okay, and torchbearers, just for the sake of seeing it, because that's the one that has, yeah.
There, the torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall.
The tree of
A
life
secret
with its
for
roots
those in the
reaching
know.
down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
And summoning.
The dark presence.
Please don't glitch.
Fuck! Fuck!
Please don't glitch. Fuck you, Barbara. Never mind. Okay, I went out too early. Whoops. I literally had just saved though, so it should be fine.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Shit.
Run!
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Hey, Nightingale.
I had found the murder site.
And that's the moment
heart was the key.
when his heart enters is available rather in the freezer in the general store.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
Now.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Some say that it leaves forever this road that I lose you on every.
It's a shame because I really like the music from this game, but while it doesn't get copyright strikes, it still gets copyright claims.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it.
Which isn't really that big of a deal.
A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath.
It just means that I can't monetize the videos on YouTube, which I don't do anyway. I think. I know I didn't. I forget if I turned that on at some point, but Like, normally I don't. And then it also means that I lose control over whether or not I can decide if there's ads on it.
Changed. I was closer now.
Also, I think in the case of
our home in New York,
Alan Wake, it
Was I
means
really
that the
this close to
video
being
can't
home?
be watched
Going up to our
in
apartment?
Russia.
Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even
Which
then,
isn't-
the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Isn't that big of an issue for me, because I don't have much of a viewer base in Russia, but still.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
So now I'm thinking about the parallel between Alan's last interaction with Zane.
Maybe he was a victim.
And
using his words. Or maybe he was
the
the
bullet of
monster
light.
behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Alan.
Alice?
This is different.
What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence.
Ooh.
It gave me strength to go on.
I have photos now.
I had a new beat for the story.
Okay. Is that just in my items? Yeah, it is. Okay. You still need to go through the loop. So Alice is sending us messages now. Hey, Scratch.
Alice's photo equipment. Set.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Spiral.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right?
This is different, I
We
think.
loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Those flashes of light, though. I think those flashes of light are new. Is that about breaking the loop?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
You're welcome. Wait.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Okay.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Yeah. No. Okay, good, good. I don't know what.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return.
Correct. Oh, please don't make me put all these down.
Okay.
So many things.
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
Oh, wait, that must be a dark place one.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
I wish there was a quicker way to do this. Okay.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
Take them all. Take it. Oh wait, that one's yeah. Okay, now we're on top.
Wake has more information. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or
Yes.
is he hiding something?
But both.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Hearing him like that, it's quite obvious that he's got something wrong with him.
Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here, in Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Yeah, the way that Wake talks. When we profile it, makes me think it's...
Mr. Wake.
Well, makes it obvious
I
that
know
he's...
you have more pages of the
Oh, God.
manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Yeah.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
It's not entirely
Okay. Past favorite Deer Festival.
clear where he even got the flannel from.
Welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best.
It's what he wears in...
All of our attractions are family friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express.
Okay, so this place is still flooded. There's not much I can do here, so let's just go straight to Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Wait.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Merceda will stand up for
The
justice.
thing I don't understand is why does a dog have so many campaigners?
Excuse me. Do you know where...
Hush! Archie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Okay then. Catchy tune.
Doing great, Artie. Really great. Okay, so because I already have... Yep. Yep. But I can't do that nursery rhyme until I have the screwdriver.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Very nice bus.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Oh god, he's glitching.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Uh-huh.
We're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I should make sure I've gotten everything out of profiling. Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
They're the ones running it.
Made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Yup.
Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, Vito, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are all peak hours, Yako.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
I need to actually use some ammo other than the handgun, huh? Did I get one? No. No, I got more than one shot then. That just reloaded.
What was that?
Oh, it's the first time the speedy fucks come out, isn't it?
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Just a reminder that I hate these guys. I know there was a way to quick turn, right? Yeah, okay. It's just double tap back. Okay. Oh, okay, no, I got 9 bullets. That's actually pretty good then.
What was that?
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Fuck you.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult?
That worked out well,
Or the
actually.
story? Or both?
It worked out really well.
Another rhyme.
Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown.
Think, Saga. Doesn't make sense. Okay.
Oh, just the moose.
This is ridiculous. A charm.
Okay, and then up here, there's loads of shit. First, there's a manuscript page, or is that just up here? There it is. Watery. Yeah, I think we had that one before.
There's another cult stash.
Found another dead Taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. Took care of the body, but that's the 3rd one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. That's Rose. I don't think I found that one last time. Probably. Fuck you! Ah, motherfucker. This one was what? 527, but I already have it open because I already have the weapon. Okay. But does that count as me knowing it? For the sake of the case? I don't know. Come on. There we go. This fucking inventory system really dislikes mouse and keyboard. Okay, we now have this as well because we've got some ammo for it. It says that the crossbow's there, but it's really not. I guess it would be if I wasn't on the final draft, though. But yeah, that probably means that I'm never gonna complete the watery stashes because it's counting that. As still being one of them. What's up here? That's the radio tower, right? I think there's a... Isn't there a nursery rhyme?
National nightmare.
Yeah, there is a nursery rhyme.
More of those rhymes.
So this one is: 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home. And 2 of the deers cried all day.
That's it.
Frame rate. Motherfucker. I see you. Uh. Fucking wolves. Fuck you.
I can use this charm on my
Oh, I
best
never
friend.
got that one. Oh. What's it do? Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Eh? Eh.
And another lunchbox.
Oh, yeah, the zombie one. Okay, I can't upgrade anything yet, but I might do magnetic pull next, because that will synergize nicely. Because if I magnetic pull... So, if I shoot something with a crossbow bolt in its head, which is pretty much what I'm always going to try and do, then all the other shots should magnetize to be headshots. I don't know how hard they magnetize.
End of the road.
Okay, I didn't get that one back. It's fine. Yeah, I haven't got much in the way of options for where to go right now because it's all flooded. Sweet.
There's another lunchbox.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. That's where there was the wolf that opened the door. Yeah, it was watery. Okay. So yeah, I think unless I was to wait for way home, we're actually going to just get magnetic pull.
Saga had hit the Taken with a crossbow. She switched to her gun and kept firing at it. The bullets hit home, following a strange trajectory, as if the bolt had carved a track in the air for them, a magnetic pull for them to follow.
Still hate the fact that I have to turn on Do Not Disturb every single time that I boot up a game on Epic, as opposed to the fact that I have it turned on in my general settings. Alright, so I should be able to see, yeah, basically all of the stuff. Won't let me zoom in now. Oh! That's what's been breaking the scroll wheel. Yeah, okay, it's using the epic overlay that breaks the scroll wheel. Why the fuck? That's... At least now I know. We're unlikely to get as many achievements, so I might just leave Do Not Disturb off the next time that we play so that the scroll wheel fucking works. Because the game is much more enjoyable when the scroll wheel works. I think we've read... Yeah, the invisible leaf part of that sounds familiar. Rifle ammo. We can give that over here. I want that last slot. Or that last number of slots. I don't know if I can get that by picking up the same upgrade again. Maybe? It could be how it works.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Another cult stash. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
I forget which ones it was. But 7. One. So 1 something 7. Everything out of order? Yeah. This place is fucking shocking. Okay. But I can't get in here without the screwdriver.
Need something to jimmy it open with. Don't need to go over all this again. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I needed to do... some profiling to work out where to go. I think it was something that they were fixing, right?
Okay, then.
Why is his weak spot over to his side?
Always good to have a screwdriver.
Fuckers. That's better. Okay, but now we have screwdriver.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee. Thank God.
It's pretty fucking creepy, though. Yeah, I can't do anything here until it's no longer flooded. Again, I severely dislike the fucking flashlight mechanic this time around. With Alan in the dark place, it's fine. It makes sense. But they're having to locate a weak point that there's no visual cue for until after you've Fuck you. Like his weak spot isn't even in the same place as where I have to hit him with the flashlight. Why? How does that make sense?
where's that safe? I guess a toy knife will do.
Yep, even though we don't know what it's used for yet.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code? I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yaku. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Yeah. That was stuttery as fuck.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
I didn't find the clue that was supposed to tell me where to find the screwdriver. And that has confused the game.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Alright, what was it again? It was Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. So I think it was 146? Does that sound about right? Yeah.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Not for sale. Do lots of people want to buy it? Okay. Oh yeah, the stash key. Don't I need to do the Espresso Express to get the circuit board, or can I not do that yet? Oh god, the frame rate. There we go. No. Maybe. Hello. Right, so yeah, the key is behind the coffee. Yeah, behind you. reasons.
When you ask, Merceda will speak. Another cult box.
Mulligan and Thornton. That's what that's talking about. Okay, it doesn't want to work yet. And the hole that will be there isn't.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
That's one. Where do I find the fuse? Monster and the Trickster doll down there. The fuse must be at the Kalevala Knights spot. Okay. Where's the exit? Yeah. But then, isn't there another stash? No, it's a lunchbox.
Another one of those
lunchboxes. I don't think we found that one last time. You can do anything you put your mind to, hero. As long as what you put your mind to is part of the story, of course. Don't be stupid, hero. You're only as powerful as Alan writes you to be, hero. Don't think I can afford anything just yet. But that's fine. Maybe I'll actually be able to find the lighthouse key this time around, because we never found it last time.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Oh, God.
Merceda is not afraid of the rough questions.
Frames.
It's in the rain.
They're too powerful.
Must not drink the water. Or take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't
myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Lego. So, no, that's the trailer park one. Okay. Where's the lighthouse key then? Or did it? Is it in Kalevala, or is it? It might be around the actual lighthouse, and I just missed it that way. I don't know. Frames.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means...
Oh, that's the advert for them building the floats.
On all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best...
Morning Crunch! Feel that crunch.
That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float design. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, retro floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends. Propose to your partner or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just deer.
Alright, hold up. Hold on. Fucking empty.
Reeks of booze. Did I leave the bureau in this fictional reality?
Hold on. Something about the water. Okay. I thought I saw it say something to do with door.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting. Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. Vaughn. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival and Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Costello brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No.
That was from 2019.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
Now remember, there's gonna be more moments where Scratch pops
Mulligan
out.
is a cultist? What the fuck is going on?
Don't be getting spooked. Because there's gonna be one right here.
Thornton 2?
Brr, brr, brr.
And now they're all taken?
There's gonna be another one as you get close.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it.
If I joke about it, they won't scare me. Hi guys. Bye guys. Oh yeah, because this isn't how to get in. This is how to, yeah.
Creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Okay.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
I'm gonna want as much ammo as I can find as well. So I do remember there's a stash in here, I think. Oh, I'm not sure I knew about that though. I think that might have been one of the ones I missed.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
What was it? Oh wait, I was probably getting the order wrong. Because it's, yeah. Up, down. Corners. Tips. Up, down, corners, tips.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? Get rid of one of those. And some of these for right now. That gives us a little bit more space. There's a basement.
There is.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. This is one weird cult. Rose. She's that waitress from the diner. A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working. A creepy basement. Shit.
Hey, boys!
Freeze! That's the clicker. No!
Fuck you!
They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. A Taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
No shit. Hold on. Profiling deputies.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult.
Oh, they moved stuff around so that you're forced to go this way. I didn't realize that last time.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
That was nice and easy, wasn't it?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. I can't make out what it says. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair trade fun zone.
Of course, I already have most of the stuff. What I still need is the circuit board, and then to get the mask, which won't be until we've made it spawn. How do I get to the... Hold on, did I go the wrong way? Where's the Espresso Express? This way.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Ugh. Mother. Is it a full rotation then? It is. It didn't seem like it was a full rotation. When I did it the first time. The first time this place, just now.
Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
Oh, so yeah, now we have everything. Don't. Oh. No, never mind. That's actually not bad. I shot him in the dick.
A little something to get those arms moving. Is this the parade float the page mentioned? This is one disturbing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Okay, I think I now need to do... Yeah. I now need to do a deduction.
I already took care of all this. float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. The mask is missing. Where is the mask? I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Got it.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
So what I'm thinking is I'll finish up this
And finally, the moose skull.
this overlap. And then we'll probably call it there for the day. But honestly, we're making a lot of good progress. I thought this was going to take longer. But Nightmare mode, or Nightmare difficulty, hasn't felt any harder than hard. Really.
What the hell? Where am I?
I think a big part of that is the fact that I have all my weapons. I'm probably going to regret coming in here without more, like, flares and stuff.
Chunk of cold pastrami.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
I can barely
The
see
story's
anything.
trying to take Logan. I can still stop this.
I just saw inside her. Yeah, okay. Eyeballs.
Anderson, tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
So remember this time that the deputies themselves don't actually matter. It's the points of light or points of darkness that need attention first.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Just keep running. So that's Ati playing for a bunch of people, I guess.
Lead guard to the general's door!
I didn't realize they could just attack from the ground like that. That's not very fortunate for me. Okay. Ati? But is that because Ati is playing the guy that killed his brother?
Okay. Going down.
I thought I saw something else I could interact with, but I think it was just the light hitting something. I can see inside her head again. Now that I've seen that, I can't unsee it.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Okay. So yeah, what I want is probably less of that, but more of that and these. All the flares. The flares are quite handy.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Bourne. Spartan!
I got it, Mulligan! Darkness taking
This will stop them.
shotgun blast straight to the fucking dome.
This is working.
Come on, quicker. Quicker.
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
What the hell, Thornton?
Fuck you.
Nature's boss.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless we destroy these pieces of darkness. There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Fuck. Oh yeah.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Arthur! So that's two
Wake
overlaps
said he could use the
down.
clicker
Does
to
that
undo the
just
horror story.
leave...
I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Does that just leave the one with Cynthia? Not a lot of Alan Wake in this Alan Wake game based on Alan Wake. Today, no.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You're not wrong.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
We have only done the one Alan section, the one that the game forces you to do. But we've made some really good progress as Saga. So there's a manuscript page at the well now? Come on, sort yourself out. Thank you. Fuck you. I completely didn't realize there was a dog there. Until I was right here. I'm not even going to try and pretend that I knew it was there. Well, no, I think I did know it was there because we had the same one last time. But I didn't think that it was going to be there. God, there's something about Coffee World that seems to like to tank my frame rate.
Oh, another rhyme.
This one was, a devil with a prize led the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink, asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on. Trickster?
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, then. I'm
Get
getting
it.
quite the charm collection.
I already have the cassette tape. Okay. Yeah. So then, now we could head over to the trailer park. I'm probably going to finish Watery. Or at least as much as we can right now. And then that'll be where we end it for today. But we should be back tomorrow.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
He just doesn't love you. That's all it is.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Wait, what? He already recovered his... Once again. I hate these enemies. It's just so annoying. Okay. So, there's a lunchbox just inside and then to the right.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Or whatever the fuck it said, I don't really care. What's the next thing I care about? Some stuff over there. There's bolt cutters needed there. Okay. There's the stash there with the key near it. Oh god. The thing is, looking down doesn't even help.
Another locked box.
That one was so hard. The woods will swallow you whole. Well, the woods can buy me a drink first. Okay. That's the one that needs the bolt cutters, right? Yeah. I don't really know. Oh, okay. I want to get in there because that's where there's a nursery rhyme. Stand now. Oh, God. Stop it. Do better. That door's locked. Isn't there a... I want to say that there's another lunchbox down here. Might be wrong. think I was wrong. What I really could use is some rifle ammo, actually. If I do this nursery rhyme, it spawns a bunch of enemies, doesn't it? Oh, hey, rifle ammo.
Another one of those rhymes.
So this one was, old fisherman had great luck, his catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Do I even have? Isn't this the one that needs the old wise man? Oh, yeah. The one that I don't have and is apparently not where I picked up these ones. Where were they? In the truck? Ah, no, here. I don't know why the mother and child one were here. So it was wise old man and then bear?
Makes sense. What the hell?
More than ever.
Let's go.
Fuck you. Sweet.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Yeah, I do kind of wish that you could upgrade it. That would be pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Conversation. Okay. Oh, apparently I missed the monster doll. Fuck. Okay. Running back to get the monster doll. It's not that big of a deal. We're going past it anyway. Yeah, then we'll check out the lighthouse and see if we can find where the fuck the key is. I know there's a stash there, though. And then it should just be the going back to town and doing the bits that need the screwdriver. What the fuck? I shot you! That's no fair. Shit. You went behind me so that you could hit me. Did you happen to drop any ammo? No, but I got my bolt back. Okay. Where's the monster then? Clearly I fucking missed it. I swear to fuck if it ends up not being here now. Oh no. I see it! Slight issue. Okay. Is there anywhere else I could pick up the monster? I think you can also pick it up from the one at the lighthouse? That's what I'm gonna hope. Because I can't pick that one up. It just, the game won't let me, so. I came here, lost health, a lot of ammo, for no reason. Love that. Love that for me. Where am I going? On me. I think I want to head up to the lighthouse from the trailer park, because I don't often go that way. So if there was a key that was along that path, it would make sense that I've missed it. Okay. I am not seeing a key. But there is a point of interest at the gazebo.
Very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman.
Is it?
Terry, how are we today? Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine.
There we go. And there's a point I can grab something just here. That's good. Resources do seem a little bit tighter, but it's not by a massive amount.
There's another cult stash.
I don't remember. Okay. So 2 is up, up. 1 is down, down. And then 3 is side by side down. Okay, well now that I'm here, is there anything else? Not so much. Okay.
And another lunchbox.
So that's just the shoot automatic. Okay. I mean, I'll get them, but doesn't feel like there's a particular rush to try and do so. Given that I have no ammo, let's take a couple of them. And before I deal with that group, because I'm pretty sure it fucking respawns quickly too, I want to check out the beach and see if there's a key there. It's possible that the key to the lighthouse is from an area that requires the bolt cutters. But I don't know. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that area is unlocked by doing the nursery rhyme on the lighthouse. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Putting two of them together like that, so that one's constantly throwing at you whilst you're trying to deal with the other. That's a dick move. No. No, I saved after this. No. I was using the quick...
Jesus.
I was using the coffee. Didn't I?
Watery. Parasites.
Why can't I shoot? I suppose at least this time I won't go and try and get the monster statue.
Oh, damn.
So I suppose there's that.
Coming fast. I should have had more than
Fuck you.
Charm bracelet.
Gonna need a bigger gun. I am legitimately annoyed that it has sent me back so far.
shadow. Coming right up.
Whew. God damn it. No pat this time, that's fine. That's good. But not really what I needed right now. What I need right now is kind of fucking ammo. Please. Or you could... Yeah, you could do that. It was... What again? Down, down. Up, up.
There's another cult stash.
Down, down, up, up. Side by side, down, down. Alright, ammo-wise, we're in a little bit of a better situation right now. Frame-wise, we're not. And you know what? I'm also... Just fuck you. Stop it!
Need to find the key. There's a rhyme over here.
The old Watcher of the Sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. Then trickster. Okay. There's also... Oh, yeah, this thing.
Another lunchbox.
Okay, so now I can go down to the beach, I think. Forget what's down there, but I think it is just a charm. I don't think there's a key as well.
Another charm.
Where is it? Oh. Okay. So the area in Bright Falls that has the boss of nursery rhymes, this has the boss of cult stashes, which is the lighthouse. I will now stop trying to get into the lighthouse.
This bridge got fixed quick.
I think there's something here, but I don't remember. What it is? Yeah, there's a couple of things inside the sauna, and then there's a manuscript. Oh, for fuck's sake. Manuscript page. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think I saw you guys last time. Basically, just fucking T-posing out here. Okay. So there's a couple of things back here, and then there's that one that we can unlock in order to get into, and there's a cult stash there. Here's the thing, am I going to be able to do the lighthouse on this run? Because it's never going to count me as having opened the one that had the crossbow in it.
Hey there.
Right? The issue here is I still don't have the monster. I am hoping
Another rhyme.
that things haven't bugged. There once was a girl faithful. At home she stayed, and there she prayed. So, okay, girl. For her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches. So... Hero... Maiden?
Doesn't look right.
Trickster.
Okay. This is ridiculous. A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
No shit. What else do you think we've been doing with all the charms we've been getting?
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh, this one. Hold on. Where did I write this down? It wasn't, that's my one for work. But I've moved all of them because I tidied in here. Oh god, don't yank the cable. That's a bad thing. This one? No, that's working out the alphabet. That's working out the cars and bikes. 496. I believe. 496. From when we worked it out last time. Yep.
Yep. Already got the answers to these. I need to get the clicker to wake and close this down.
Does that mean I missed one? Oh yeah, there's the one behind the Kalevala that I can't get until I have the bolt cutters. So yeah, no, that tracks. That tracks. What about lunchboxes though? Because presumably, if there's something for getting all of the caches and nursery rhymes, there's probably something for getting all of the lunchboxes to do with, what was it, Mandy May? Is that a name? And Rose.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you?
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Alma beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer. Wow, this is the best party ever.
Must have missed this one.
I'm At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Okay, I think, short of trying to pick up the monster doll again, think that that is us done. Let me just check.
It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it. What happened to, grab life's gifts while you can?
Okay, so it seems that the monster doll can spawn in multiple locations, so I don't think I'm locked out of getting it because it's stuck in the fucking life preserver flotation device. So yeah, that's going to be where I call it for today. I think this puts us like a third of the way through. Because thinking about it, we're going to have the... So we've got the event with Alan at the lodge. We've got the care home, and basically all of Bright Falls. Then it would be the sheriff's station, doing all of Alan's stuff, which we've got the hotel and the cinema. And then I think is that it for Alan? Maybe. So yeah, I think we're like about a third, maybe halfway through. It's gone a lot quicker this time around because we've basically only have Bright Falls left as a full area to go through with Saga, and I think we've only got like those 2 areas left to go through as Alan. But then, of course, there is whatever you need to do for the final draft run as opposed to your first run. But we should be back tomorrow. I'm hoping to start streaming earlier. I do have a grocery delivery partway through the day, so I'll have to take a little break to deal with that. But otherwise, yeah. I'll catch you guys then. Have a good one. Later.